Good evening and welcome everybody to Scotch and Smoke Rings. So happy to have you on the program today. It's been a long day for me. Was spending most of the time working on my lore video today. And I ran into a few problems that I had to tackle. I don't know if this ever happened to you in your playthrough of Fallout 4, but there were moments when I was exploring the Institute where some of the characters would stop and talk to each other, but I never heard any audio. So there were a few moments, and this has been ongoing with the Institute series that I'm doing, but there are moments from time to time where characters' audio dialogue won't work, but I have to get it for the scene. And so I'm having to open up the game files and export audio files and go through them manually one by one until I hear the one that I need and then replace it in the game. So it's been a tedious day, but I've been making great progress. I will have the lore video for you. Good to see everybody. I just realized that I forgot to open my window and it's getting hot in here, so I'm going to go ahead and open my window real quick. There we go. We're going to be playing some Dead Space today. And it's quite possible that we'll complete the game. Who knows? I think we're getting close to the end. Will we complete it today? That's anyone's guess. All right, let's get the chats up. And it's good to be live on Facebook today. Jessica, so good to see you. Toby Noble, always a pleasure. Rum Monagold says, Oxhorn, hope all is well with you and the family. Everyone is doing really well over here. And it's good to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Changed One, Sebastian Sanchez, Brandon Beltfed, Nick Barnhouse, Robert Moneygold, Laura Elstad, Fishkey, Merdine Philippe, Tony J, Courtney Zayas, Snowman, Cowboy, and Nick Butler with the first super chat of the day says, hey Oxhorn, what's your favorite Fallout 4 quest? Favorite Fallout 4 quest? That's a tough one. I mean, the primary plot is good. The entire Nick Valentine arc is just brilliant. I enjoy his personal quest. The Eddie Winter quest is really good. Of course, the Cabot House quest is great. It's hard to pick. Lots of really good ones. Dude from Montana, Night Paladin, Eleanor, Hellcat, Andy O, Sean Fernango, Clell Biggs, Tony J. So good to see everybody. Now, Clell Biggs says, Ox looks tired. Look, I am a little tired. It's been a long day, but I'm here with my scotch and my rum and my cigar. I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Okay, Fishkey says, great to see you on tonight. I'm wondering why you stopped making the audience cone up with smoke ships. I enlist a Padre to come up with one. Oh, to come up with smoke ships. Okay, well, I did the smoke ship thing years ago when my audience was much smaller, and there would be a handful of people who would show up to the broadcasts, and, we would talk about the smoke ship ideas, and there would be a debate, and then I would pick one. It's much more difficult with a much larger audience to have everybody chime in with their smoke ship idea and have me, go through and pick it. So to save time and to make that segment not necessarily too long, I just will do a smoke ship that I pick. And I try to steer clear of smoke ships and do few of them just because you do one and everyone wants to do one. I'll do one for someone, then someone else will say, oh, I want a smoke ship too. So I had to make a rule, one smoke ship per broadcast. By the way, We were talking about YouTube Shorts a while back, and somebody very kindly came onto the chat and talked with me about helping me with YouTube Shorts. And I've been communicating with that person on email, but that person appears to have not been able to get my emails. I've been responding, but that person doesn't seem to be getting my responses. So if you're watching, I responded to your email. Check your spam folder, because I responded a couple of days ago that I'm still interested in help working on YouTube Shorts, to make a long story short. Toxic Sean says 27 months feels like yesterday, Ox. Some memorable games, Disco Elysium, some of those Resident Evils. Thanks for the endless entertainment. You're welcome, Toxic Sean, a member for 27 months and a Silver Ox. It doesn't feel like 27 months, but here you are with your gold derby, and it looks great on you. Nick Barnhouse, a member for 37 months, says, good evening, Ox. What does a storm cloud wear under his raincoat? Thunderwear. Cheers, he says. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much, Nick Barnhouse. Thunderwear, love it. Lava Lord the Mighty became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Lava Lord the Mighty. Mark from Sales, a member for 20 months and a Gold Ox, says, happy Thursday. Planning a St. Paddy's Day broadcast? No, not a special St. Paddy's Day broadcast, but who knows, if my regular live stream happens to fall on St. Patrick's Day, maybe we'll do something a bit Irish-themed. Kiro Contoy says, hiya, Ox. Wanted to spread a smile today. Life is too short to be unhappy, so gotta spread happiness. Hope you and everyone has had a good day. That's amazing, Kiro Contoy. What a wonderful worldview. You have definitely spread happiness over here. Thank you. Random Wastelander, a member for 37 months and a Silver Ox, says, hey, Ox, love your work. Your LA Noir series is among my very faves. So underrated. What you drinking? I'm glad you asked. Today I'm drinking a Scotch and soda. That's right. A little bit of Scotch, a little bit of soda. It's interesting. I like it. I've also got my rum and coke and a good old cigar. Aurora says, a member for 7 months and a Bronze Ox says, Ox, you got a booger, bro. Love you. No, I don't. And I got a booger. Hold on. Do I have a booger? I don't got a booger. What are you talking about? Aurora, get on my case about buggers. I don't got a booger. I mean, I would hope that if I had a booger, someone would mention it, and I don't embarrass myself for an entire broadcast, but I don't think I had a booger. I think you're making that up. Thank you, and then Mark from Sales gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Mark from Sales, and congratulations to Tony J, Courtney Zayas, Joey Carbo, Phil, Steel 101, Commander Shepard, Hazmat 120, Alexis, Sarah Bear, Zach Bures, and Stacy Winters. Amazing generosity. Thank you, Mark from Sales. And congratulations to everyone who snagged a membership. Toxic Sean says, loving all you do, Ox, helping me to stay sane, especially through FEV, entertainment and laughs along the way. Cheers to you and the entire community. Back to the crazy workday I'm having. 2 hours left. Well, we're happy to be here with you during your workday, Toxic Sean. Sorry again to hear about FEV, but I'm glad my videos helped in a small way. By the way, have you guys checked out my Steam achievements? I was going through them just before the broadcast, and I was looking at my Dead Space achievements. And last week I got Merchant, collect all schematics. Only 7.5% of the Dead Space player base on Steam has that achievement. That can't be right. It wasn't really difficult to get all of the schematics, was it? But apparently at this point I have. And only 7.5% of the players got that. Another one that I got was Wishbone. Rip off a dangling limb using kinesis. 13.1% of the players got that. That seems to be just luck. I did not try to do that. Full clearance, create the master security override. Guess how many people? 28.9%. Another pretty low one. I mean, we pass all of those doors with the big star on it, and am I the only one who's just really, I gotta get all the loot? But no, like, only 28.9% of us got that far. 32.5% did Nicole's side quest. The rest of you guys just didn't care. 28.5% of you got to level 6 in the 0G basketball. Remember the ball game in yesterday's broadcast? I am among the 28.5% of us who actually completed it. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but why wouldn't you complete that? The loot. For the loot alone. How can you play this game and not just obsess over the loot? Well, Rubber says, made you look. Okay, well, now you're crying wolf. The next time you talk about boogers, I'm not going to believe you. And let's all hope that you're lying. Because who knows? Maybe I'll have a big old boogie one day and it'll just stick there all day. That'd be awful for all of us. Man of Warb says, care to speculate what the favorite radio song of each Fallout faction is? I mean, no. I would not care to speculate. Because that takes effort, and I am not here to exert effort. Okay, the Minutemen like... the Bing Crosby song. The home one. Okay, then, let's see. The Railroad likes, Pikmin likes chopping that meat. Okay. Railroad, what song would the Railroad like? I don't even know. Pass. Brotherhood of Steel, they like Rocket 69. You know, engines, power. And then the Institute likes, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Right? Danny Kaye? Because the entire song is about not leaving a place, and the Institute doesn't want to leave being underground, so that's their song. Okay, there you go. Don't make me think anymore. Quinn Tayus says, happy Thursday, Oxhorn. Hope you and the little oxes are well and ready for spring break. Yeah, I mean, they are. They want me to plan something. They want me to take them somewhere and go on a big trip or something. And I don't have anything planned. I don't have any desire to go someplace exotic. Well, they want me to do something, so now I got to sit here and figure out how to entertain them for spring break. Spring break isn't a break for me. Like, I can't get any work done. I'm watching the kid. Nah, I sound like I'm complaining. I love watching the kids, but I don't have any ideas on how to entertain them. The thing is, they want to do everything. They want to go to parks. They want to go to swim parks, which of course you can't do in March. It's not going to be, it's going to be cold. You can't go to an outdoor swim park in March. They want to do everything all at once. Jillian Z says, good evening, Ox. So good to see you on this Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. Just finished the Dead Space remaster. Can't wait for you to finish it. Have you checked out the link I tweeted you with the Fallout Leaks page last stream? I saw it, but I didn't follow through because I didn't have time. Though I did see the picture of the vault suit. And you know what? Listen, I don't follow Fallout Leaks. Because I don't want Fallout leaks. Like, I know every now and then it comes up on the show and I got to discuss it. But I don't want the entire thing spoiled. I don't understand why so many people are into this. And it was the same with Fallout 76 before it came out. Everyone wanted me to just constantly churn out videos about gossip and speculation about Fallout 76. Why would I do that? Who's interested in that? Wouldn't you like a surprise? No, it turns out, you know, With Fallout 76, it was a painful surprise at times. But I don't want all of the details of a movie or of a game or of a TV show spoiled for me, right? I kind of want to go into it knowing nothing and be surprised. That's what I do with these games. I don't read up on anything. I mean, I'll try to find out if it's got nudity or something that'll get me deleted on YouTube. But aside from that, I don't learn about the game before I play it because I don't want it to be spoiled. I want to go in with fresh eyes. Night Paladin Eleanor says, what evil faction in the Fallout series is your favorite? Probably the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, in Fallout 3, they're not evil, but in Fallout 4, they're clearly evil. But they're comprised of good people. It's weird, right? Because most of the people in the Brotherhood are good people who are doing bad things due to poor leadership. Honestly, it's the same with the Institute. The Institute is filled with good people who do awful things due to poor leadership. I mean, every now and then you've got your sociopath like X688 who really does want to see all of the quote-unquote surface dwellers die out. But the majority of the actual people in the Institute are good. The majority of the actual soldiers in the Brotherhood are good. It's the leadership and the goals that both of the factions are fighting for that make them do bad things, right? So I guess I would say I like the Brotherhood more than the Institute, mainly because I enjoy their technology. I like the style. Daniel Holmes says, good evening, Ox. Hope all is well with you and the fam. We are all well. Thank you very much for asking. Commander Shepard says, 7 months hard to believe. All this time with this amazing community. Much love for you, Ox. Keep up the amazing work. Here's to another 7 months. Thank you so much, Commander Shepard. The Silver Derby looks great on you. And here's to another 7 months. Lucky Babcack says, hey, Ox, went on my longtime dream of exploring the locations of New Vegas last week. Truly awesome. Saw a vault dweller walking around Prim one night. Hopefully one day you can go enjoy it. Cheers. Lucky Babcack, that sounds like the dream of a lifetime. But listen, I'm never going to be able to do it because I don't live alone. Like, how could I possibly explain that trip to anyone? To a partner? Okay. Hey, babe, listen, we're going on this great trip. Where are we going? Good Springs. Why? Because I went there in a video game once. We're going to the Hoover Dam, yeah. And the entire time I'll tell you about the pipes under the Hoover Dam that, can be cleared so that if we ever needed to invade it because of a war, we could go that way. That's what I'll be talking about. Nellis Air Force Base. Yeah, let's hit the Nellis Air Force Base, babe, because that's where you go on a vacation. Right? Like, it's not something I could bring somebody to do. I can't take the kids there. They want to go to water parks and Disneyland and all of that. Dad, where are we going? We're going to Novak. We're just going to find a roadside motel that's got a broken no vacancy sign. We'll call it Novak. That's where we're going. Hopefully they'll have a swimming pool and no bed bugs, right? Yeah, so, I don't know. Maybe someday I'll be able to go on that trip, but I doubt it. My circumstances would not make that easy. But I'm really thrilled that you got to go. Sounds like it was a lot of fun. Scotty P says, Resident Evil getting eaten by the baby. Good short. Oh, God. Yeah, that was terrifying. That was truly awful. That might be too dark for a YouTube Shorts. That was really gross. Cleansed in Fire says, another great night for Scotch and smoke rings. I named my firstborn cat after a checkered suited devil. What? I named my firstborn cat after a checkered suited devil. I don't get it, Cleansed in Fire. That's clearly a pop culture reference or something that I don't understand. What does garlic do when it gets hot? It takes its cloves off. Takes its cloves off. I mean, that could be takes its gloves off, but no, it's supposed to be takes its clothes off. takes its clothes off. Nice, thank you for that one, Cleansed in Fire. Wolfie Miwi says, random trivia, March 3rd is Alexander Graham Bell's birthday. Well, that is some random trivia. Thank you for sharing, Wolfie Miwi. King Onyx says, hopefully you get plenty of rest after the stream tonight. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant. Love you, Ox. Cheers. Thank you, King Onyx. A great contribution. Padre says, per fish key, may we get the smoke ship representation of the Irish rover, St. Paddy's Day song? Prepare yourself for the dad jokes, all. Oh, you mean we're going to be getting some St. Patrick's Day themed dad jokes? What is a smoke ship representation of the Irish rover? I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I've spent all me money on whiskey and beer. How do I turn that into a ship? It's not an object. I can paint an object with smoke, but I can't paint an idea of an Irish rover who spends his money on whiskey and beer. How can I turn that into an image? It's more like a lifestyle. Padre, I don't understand. If you want a smoke ship, you gotta use nouns. Just tell me the idea in nouns, please. I would like noun doing an adjective with a verb or something. That's what I like. But I can't wait for the dad jokes. Oh, here we go. Here they come. Padre says, what do ghosts drink on St. Patrick's Day? Booze. Booze. Why shouldn't you iron a 4-leaf clover? You might press your luck. Why do we wear shamrocks on St. Patrick's Day? Because real rocks are too heavy. Oh, Padre with the shamrock jokes. Thank you for that one, Padre. Jillian Z says, Ox, how can the Minuteman song not be 60 Minute Man? Oh my God, you're right. 60 Minute Man, yeah. Of course. Listen, I'm tired. I've been working all day. I've been doing tedious audio editing all day. And I just want to crawl in bed. But no, I'm here. I've got my hat on. Suspenders set to maximum stun. And I'm ready. I could be in bed right now, but I've chosen not to. Here I am. So give me a break if I don't think of 60 Minute Man when asked, what's the Minuteman song? Because, of course, that's the Minuteman song. Courtney Zayas says, we see Chowder all the time. I want to see Admiral, please. Well, Courtney, listen, Admiral is a big dog. He's a big poodle. I know he's not a toy poodle. He is a standard poodle. And do you know how big those dogs are? They're big dogs. I have a tiny office with a lot of very fragile collectibles that could get knocked over with one of his big tail swishes. There is a reason this dog does not frequently come into my office. It would take an enormous amount of effort, and I would do so under great duress, to bring that dog into my office just so that you can say hi. I understand you love the animals, but, maybe I'll take photographs and share them on social media or something so that I don't have to let the dog in my office. Maybe someday. But right now I'm busy. Rachel says, looking at the red rocket photos may soothe your mind more than spoil anything because it looks so good. Well, I hope it does, because the last red rocket photos that I saw from the TV show did not look so good. It looked like Walmart post-apocalyptic. Does that make sense? It didn't look like Etsy post-apocalyptic. It looked like Walmart post-apocalyptic. Look, they took an old gas station that they wanted to turn into a Red Rocket truck stop, and great, that's fine. But then they just kind of went overboard, right? In a bad way. It's good to add details. You want details, you want rust, you want some of the siding to slide off. You don't want it to look like it's been chewed through a grinder, right? If there's going to be damage to the Red Rocket truck stop, it needs to be realistic. You need to be able to explain it away. Was this in the direct path of a nuclear warhead that detonated? Okay, sure, then give me damage that looks like that. Is it just decayed because no one has kept it up? Then give me that kind of damage. The two kinds of damage are going to be very different. But no, the pictures of the Red Rocket truck stop that I saw, like the siding had been taken off and then shooed through a metal folding device and then put back on, and there were zigs and zags. It looked fake. It looked like it was manufactured. But then again, I'm a curmudgeon and I'm a perfectionist when it comes to this kind of thing. I'm confident and absolutely sure that there isn't a critic alive who is upset with the siding on the Red Rocket truck stop. I am the only one, right? So they don't necessarily need to make any changes because of me, but I noticed it, all right? And it bothered me. It's probably a good thing that I don't look at all of these photographs, because I would just sit there and pick it apart completely unnecessarily, and I would spoil all of your joy. You all would be so thrilled with these photos, and then I would pick them apart, and by the time I was done, you'd all be depressed. So yeah, I'm not going to be looking at these. Obi-Wan Kenny says, Ox, there's a new shotgun in Fallout 76, the Cold Shoulder. It's pretty good. You get it for free on the scoreboard. Only level 5, so not much of a grind. I know how much you like shotguns. Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenny. I'll have to look into it. 5 levels for a shotgun? Not sure if it's worth it, but I'll look into it. Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenny. Freddie Simmons says the Last Voyage of the USS Constitution is probably my favorite quest, and it's not even close. I mean, yeah. Why is everybody saying Benny in chat? I don't understand. Did I forget something? Kitten was named Benny? What kitten? Who are you guys talking about? Benny? Benny from New Vegas? What about Benny? I don't understand. This is going back to something I said earlier. Anyway, yeah, the Voyage of the USS Constitution was a great quest. It was a little silly for me. I mean, it was ridiculous, but it was a lot of fun. I know Benny is in New Vegas. Why is everybody suddenly talking about Benny in chat? Oh, is that a dad joke that I didn't get? Hold on. Let me scroll up. No? I don't get it. All right, I'm going to move on because I'm confused. Lucky Babcack says, my wife enjoyed the trip. Ha ha ha. She liked Cottonwood Cove. You went to Cottonwood Cove? And Hoover Dam. The Pioneer Saloon was fun for us both. But I agree, it would be hard with your schedule and the kids. I'd have to really amp it up. I'd have to explain to them why this is so amazing. We're going to Cottonwood Cove because the Legion was here. Well, what does that mean? I mean, you know, in 5 years when you can play this game, I'll let you play the game. Hey, kids, you want to go to Camp Searchlight? No? Padre says, James, hold on a second, flew off the screen. James said to his friend Daniel, I know a girl who married an Irishman on St. Patrick's Day. Daniel said, oh, really? And James said, no, O'Reilly. All right, that's good. I like that one. That's a nice one, Padre. Thank you. What do you call environmentally conscious leprechauns? Wee cyclers. Just a wee cycler. Oh, it causes me so much pain. I hurt. I hurt. Padre. Oh, thank you. Just so much. Padres, oh, he just keeps on coming. He says, fine leprechauns chasing mermaids on a rowboat while drinking Guinness and... okay, he's giving me... All right. He's giving me nouns. I've got the nouns. Now I can do it. Hold on. Leprechauns chasing mermaids on a rowboat while drinking Guinness and Irish whiskey and fireworks and narwhals. Oh, what? What are they doing? You had this great scene with leprechauns and mermaids drinking, but then you're just like, oh yeah, and fireworks and narwhals. Where? Are the narwhals in the sky? Are the fireworks in the ocean? I might make that mistake. Unless you specify, Padre. And then he adds on to it, and Irish whiskey. Doing what? Just being? I shall just conjure up Irish whiskey and it's there. And mermaids. Padre, you gotta paint me a scene. Just like, that's a lot of things. I can't just do a bunch of images. Like, they've got to be joined. This is a composition, right? You are composing an image. You can't just add a bunch of things and have me. Well, I guess I could do that. You want me to paint a picture? Okay, you can give me the nouns and I will assemble them for you, right? You have given me the raw components of this smoke ship. Now I've got to do the heavy lifting and actually describe it, because you just gave a bunch of nouns and that's it. Jillian Z says, Ox, are you sure you're okay? You seem really tired. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. If you need to postpone the boss fight at the end until you're more rested, we understand. Jillian Z... It's been a long day, okay? I can have a long day. I can have one of those days where it's just been a long day. I just worked a lot. And I had a frustrating time with my audio editing. I had to hunt through hundreds of game files. Do you know how many one-lines that the Institute male and female scientists have? Like 300 individual lines. And oftentimes they repeat because they've got to record it once for the male voice and they got to record it once for the female voice. But the male and female scientists in the Institute often share dialogue. So it was more than 300. It was like 500 different lines and just one after another. Because they're not labeled, of course. It's a random string of text in the file name. But I've got to find it, otherwise it won't make sense. I'm playing the game and the person who gives me the quest had an audio glitch where the audio didn't show up. And I can't capture it by just reloading a save because the game is glitched. It's just literally not giving me what I need to make the video. So I had to go in through the game files. It took hours. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm okay. I'm okay, and I'm not going to postpone the boss fight. Look, I can defeat a boss when tired. I don't need energy to defeat bosses. Wait, is there a big bad boss coming up in this game? Am I going to have to fight a big bad boss? The game was rigged from the start. Bang. Checkered Devil. Oh my god! Oh, Checkered Devil. Benny! The jacket. Oh, how did I not see that? Rachel says, fair points, but they copied the exact gas prices. Did they really? Oh. Huh? Oh, and the red rocket truck stop. Got you. Well, as long as they get the gas prices, everyone's going to be fine. Canuck says, viewer named New Kitten Checkered Devil Benny. Yes, viewer New Kitten. I am so sorry, New Kitten. You deserved better. You deserve a better Oxhorn than the one who is sitting before you today. I should have gotten that the first time. The Checkered Devil. I know, right? You just should have said the game was rigged from the start, and I would have gotten it. Dude from Montana says, I think the best way to paraphrase your description of the Red Rocket is just to say it looks like a Kmart. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. Matthew Smith says, I love watching you play. You really make my day. Thank you, Matthew Smith. You made my day with that very nice compliment. Daniel Holmes says, Cleansed in Fire said, I named my firstborn cat after a checkered suit devil, which is Benny. I get it now. Thank you, everybody. I didn't get it then because I was a little tired, and I'm still a little tired, but I get it now. Thank you, everybody. Rachel says, I think I have the solution to how you'll be able to enjoy watching the Fallout TV show. Sit about 10 to 15 feet away with no glasses. Like if you squint, That red rocket looks good. Look, I don't want to spoil your fun. If you think the red rocket looks good, then, God bless you. Fine. I thought that it looks like a film studio paid somebody to make an existing gas station look weathered. Right? It doesn't look like it was naturally weathered. I want it to look naturally weathered. I don't want them to take the siding off and then, distress it. It looks distressed. It looks like somebody distressed it. You ever go to Fred Meyer or, Kohl's or something, and you try to buy a new set of furniture, and it's always made with press board and glue. It's never made from actual wood. But it's distressed to look like actual wood, but you can always tell that it's not actual wood when you get close enough and you see the paint, and then the distressing is just part of a decal that was applied. And after you put one wet mug on it, it's going to have a little ring that begins to swell as the press board absorbs the water from the condensation of your drink. It's that, right? It looks good. You're right, from a distance. So I should look from a distance. McChaster says, my favorite part of Dead Space was when John Dead Space said, I'm really in Dead Space now. And then he got violently stabbed by a necromorph. Yeah, that was my favorite part too. John Dead Space. Screw Isaac. It's all about Johnny Dead Space. Freddie Simmons says, yeah, the Last Voyage was a little bit silly, but I liked that there were multiple options for several of the tasks that we are given. Yeah, no, it was a good quest. There's no doubt about it. There's a reason it's everybody's favorite. Jillian Z says, you're right, Ox, but your mental faculties seem ever so slightly diminished. So reaction times and hand-eye coordination may suffer. I'm just saying, if you find yourself dying over and over at a part, it's okay to stop. Listen, I haven't even started the game yet. Don't defeat me already. Let me die first. Let me prove that I can't play the game because I don't have the mental faculties, because I'm too tired, before you start saying that I need to take some time off. You're not even letting me get to that point. You're just taking a look at me and going, yeah, this guy, he needs to go take a nap. Oh, God, Julian Z. Click and Orca says, you're a little tired. Consider how a spare feels. I'm a little tired. Because a spare is a little tired, too. Oh, so good. Click and Orca. Toby Noble on Facebook says, I've been to Vegas, Hoover Dam, Prim, Searchlight, Nipton. Unfortunately, not Good Springs yet, lol. New Reno is home. Toby, that's awesome. I want to go. I want to make the pilgrimage. I need to go on my Fallout pilgrimage to Prim and Good Springs. Padre's, oh God, Padre, here we go. Oh, I just see that bald head and I know it's coming. Two Irishmen looking for work see a sign that reads, Tree Fellers Wanted. I see where this is going. Oh, now, look at that, says Paddy. What a pity that they're deep. I can't do it with the Irish accent. What a pity there's only the two of us. Tree Fellers Wanted. Instead of Tree Fellers Wanted. Why is Ireland the fastest growing country in Europe? Because it's always Dublin. Daniel Holmes says, hope everyone has enough whiskey tonight for shots. Listen, if I'm going to have an off day, you're all going to have an off day with me. I'm going to die and die and die, and you guys are going to be taking shot after shot after shot. Now, I don't mean that. If you don't want to drink, don't drink. You don't need to do the drinking game every time I die. I don't want your sickness on my conscience. When I go to bed tonight, I don't want you guys vomiting because you decided to do the every time Oxhorn dies, we take a shot game. Now, it's probably not a good idea. Because if you do, especially tonight, well, yeah, we're all going to get sauced. Ugh. Weird Beard says, my younger brother went to Good Springs, Hoover Dam, etc. about 5 years ago. His Fallout journey. He's usually here in chat somewhere. Man, I'm so jealous. What is it about Vegas and locations? You can't really do that with Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, could you? Actually, you could. I mean, the thing is, with Fallout 4, with Fallout 3, all of the locations are already iconic locations because it's in the middle of Washington, D.C. So, yeah, you could go on a Fallout tour, but there are, thousands of other people going on a similar tour because, American history. It's the same with Boston. All of the major landmarks in downtown Boston were part of the American Revolution, right? But with Fallout New Vegas, no one had even heard of Prim or Good Springs before the game. So either the people who are going to be there or people who are native to the town or people who are Fallout fans. I think that's why it's so iconic. That's why when people talk about Fallout tourism, they think about New Vegas. Jillian Z says, lol, Ox, you're right, I'll give you a chance. But you did miss 60-Minute Man and the Benny joke earlier, but you got this. I believe in you. Look, my reflexes for, the subtleties of jokes and irony are a little numb right now. They're a little blunt. But my finger reflexes, well, that's enough evidence to show you that when it comes to keyboards, I'm a master. I got this. Steel 101 says the Machata guy would wake you up, lol. He would do more than that. He would infuriate me. I mean, I wish I could just find that guy and kill him in Tomb Raider. But you couldn't. You had to be peaceful in that town. Machata. There we go. We've got less than 20 minutes until the game begins, everybody. Anthony says, why do keyboards never sleep? Because they have 2 shifts. Which one is the graveyard? I'm naming the right shift graveyard. Left shift is morning. Are we agreed? Padre says fine. Nouns and verbs. Oh. 2 leprechauns drinking Guinness and Jameson while serenading 2 mermaids and fending off 3 narwhals during rough seas off the Irish coast. Happy now, Ox? Yes. Padre, you've given me something I can work with. Thank you. Now that is a smoke ship. That is an image. It's the full picture. It's the hot tamale. What you gave me before were the ingredients, and now you've made me a full course meal. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's do this. It's time for the smoke ship. It only took Padre 3 super chats to get his ideas to me. But here we go. Smoke ship time. All right. Now you're going to have to watch closely. I get your messages and you say that you don't see the ship, listen, this is why I say at the beginning, you got to pay attention. You got to get that screenshot button ready because it is smoke. Smoke is, by its very essence, ethereal, right? It doesn't last very long. It's temperamental. It flies away. It's there, but you got to look closely and you got to be quick. So take your glasses off, get your eyeball physically close to the screen, not too close. I don't want anyone damaging themselves and then sending me nasty emails that I blew out your retina or something with the awesomeness of my smoke ship. But get close to the monitor, okay? Because it's going to go by fast. Here we go. Wow! There it was! For the briefest of moments before your very eyes painted in nothing but smoke from my mouth were two leprechauns drinking Guinness and Jameson while serenading two mermaids and fending off three narwhals during rough seas off the Irish coast. Now, Padre, as descriptive as his super chat was, didn't actually include a ship, right? This is a smoke ship, and he's talking about narwhals and Guinness and mermaids. It was presumed that they were on a ship, but he didn't actually describe the ship. So I threw that in for you, Padre. You know what? You're not going to complete your image. I'll complete it for you. We were on a Spanish galleon. That's right. It's already been done. And it's history now. That one is in the history book. That one will be filed away in the archive of all of Oxhorn's best smoke ships. Thank you, Padre, for your wonderful ideas and your Irish-themed, St. Patrick's Day-themed smoke ship for today. And, I get all of your messages about how I do it, right? Where did I go to learn this power? Listen, I was never trained. It was something I was born with ever since the first time I picked up a cigar. One of the first things I did was blow a smoke ship, and the people around me went, "What?" And I said, "Yeah." And it's not something that I can train you to do. I can't teach it. It's innate, and I know it's wonderful, but I wish it was something I could package and sell. I'd be a millionaire, but really, it's just you got to come to the program, and you got to sit here and ask me to do a smoke ship, and I will do one and enjoy it. And there you go. That's it. There are some things in life that you can't take pictures of and take with you forever. Well, in this case, you can because I tell you to take a screenshot of it. But whatever, you get it, right? You got to be in the moment is what I'm trying to say. And at smoke ship time, just be in the moment. Don't ask me to teach you. Just enjoy it for what it is. Ryder Wheeler says, "Evening, Ox, finally catching another stream, and this time a whiskey and Coke with Jim Beam honey. Goes down smooth, and the burn suits me fine." Well, Ryder Wheeler, sounds delicious. Sounds like you've got exactly what you need. Chef Braccia says, "Just binged your Fallout Tactics videos. Hey, another great lore-filled playlist. Fascinating to see the mix of real weapons like the Garand and the Gauss minigun. Who wants a cookie?" I know, right? I had a blast with the Fallout Tactics series. I'm so glad I was able to put that together, and I even created a couple of shirts for my merch shop based on some of the episodes in the Tactics series, including the Who Wants a Cookie. I've even got one for Harold in there. Mines, mines, mines. Caleb Sisk became a bronze ox. Thank you very much, Caleb Sisk. McChaster says, "On a different note, I'm happy with the remake of Dead Space. It helps that with high frame rates, I don't get cursed by the psychics demon. Oh no, the physics demon. Also, good luck with not getting killed by corpses with pointy bits. Yes, I'm trying to avoid being killed by corpses with pointy bits." Random Greymane says, "Ow! My retina!" I told you not to get too close. You don't touch the screen with your retina. You just get close enough so that your retina can absorb the majesty of the smoke ship, right? And I can't tell you what that is. It's different for every retina. You gotta know your own retinas, people. That's why I always say here on Scotch and Smoke Rings, know your retinas. I can't know them for you. But be careful with your retinas. They're fragile. Fishke says, "'Twas a glorious smoke vessel. Next week is on me." Sounds good, Fishke. I hope Padre appreciated it. Anthony says, "I couldn't figure out why I haven't been sleeping all night. And then it dawned on me." Oh, that was great, Anthony. Thank you for that one. When did this start? Who started the whole dad joke thing? Just thank you. Alan Stewart says, "I recently started enjoying cigars. While I can't master smoke ships, I have developed smoke still life. My smoke bowl of fruit is amazing." That's great. See, I'm not claiming that the power is unique to me. I am really good at smoke ships, but can I do a smoke bowl of fruit still life? No, I can't. All the powers that I have, I can't do that, but you can, right? We each have our own talents, is all I'm trying to say. Ramona Gold on Facebook says, "Ox, make sure the suspenders are set to kill for the necromorphs." I will do my best. I'm setting them to kill right now. Hold on. Kill. Kill. The dial is by the nipple. Just letting you know. All right, they're dialed in. They're set to kill necromorphs. Normal white guy says, "He looks like the guy that ties people to train tracks, lol." I do, don't I? Well, no, the guy who ties people to train tracks, he's got like the pencil mustache and a top hat and a black cape. So I can see what you're saying. I'm kind of there, but I'm a little bit too brown, and it's a derby, not a top hat. But that's the first time I've gotten that one. I've been called a lot of things. Everyone says I look like Kevin Smith, right? Jack Black sometimes. But guy who ties people to train tracks, that's a first. Spencer Frist with his first super chat. Thank you, Spencer. Says, "Oxhorn, you've helped me through so much struggle that I look forward to every stream you have." Well, thank you so much, Spencer. I appreciate each and every one of you who comes out to my broadcasts. You make this so much fun for me. Lane Berry says, "Holy smokes, my Frenchie puppy likes Scotch." What? You should not let your dog drink Scotch. I mean, listen, for the sake of the animal doesn't know that there is alcohol in that glass. The animal just thinks, "Oh, my owner who loves me and would never cause me harm is giving me a drink. I shall partake." The dog doesn't realize that he's gonna get drunk. So, just saying. It's good. Well, now we know that your puppy loves Scotch. Probably don't let the puppy drink the Scotch anymore. Clell Big says, "That dastardly Oxhorn." And then Murden Philippe says, "Snidely Whiplash." That would be my evil villain name, right? Snidely Whiplash shall tie you to the train tracks. Ha 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 ha. That'd be fun. I wanna play in like a radio serial. Wouldn't that be great? Man, I want to do a radio serial for Fallout. That'd be so much fun. They need to hire me for that. Jessica on Facebook says, "The way your Hogwarts Legacy character looked for a while looked like Elton John for a short time." I know. Wait, is that his real name? His real name is Snidely Whiplash. Oh, I didn't realize that he was a real character. Well, the name fits. Snidely Whiplash. I'll tie you to the train tracks. That's his real name. That's great. It's a great name. Well, yeah, my my Hogwarts character, for a while there, I was just wearing whatever dropped without transmogging it. But in the last broadcast, you guys couldn't stand it anymore. Padre was like, no, you need to get that derby back on. We can't have you walking around in a clown hat. Tony J says, Snidely Whiplash is a character that exists, Ox? I did not know that, no. I mean, I realized that as a man on the internet, I should know everything. But I don't. And I did not know that Snidely Whiplash was an actual character. Well, now I know. I'm looking this up after the broadcast, by the way. I find it just tickles me that what I thought was a trope, is an actual character. Obi-Wan Kenny says Dudley Do-Right, Nell, and Snidely Whiplash. I've heard of Dudley Do-Right. I have not heard of Snidely Whiplash. That's great. All right, we got about 3 minutes. Kentucky Ranger says, what do you call a tick on the moon? A lunatic. That's amazing, Kentucky Ranger. Thank you so much. All right, 2 minutes, and then we are on to more Dead Space. It's time to finish this game. But the thing is, the big question is, do I run around and get all of the chests that I've now unlocked? We went and got many of them. I think we explored many of the stores that had the master unlocked rooms. But there are still some that we have not explored. Do I go back and do all of them? I don't know. Takes a lot of time. Anarchist69 says, what did the banana say when his girlfriend asked how she looked? He told her she looked appealing. Appeal the banana-ing. Appealing banana. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Anarchist. Jessica on Facebook says, I am planning to finish the Fallout-themed blanket within a week. I hope, fingers crossed. You'll have to take a photo and send it to me on Twitter so that everybody can see it. That's amazing. I'm so excited, Jessica. Hunter5 says, complete side quests. It changes the dialogue. Oh, I'm doing that, definitely. The question is, do I also go back for all the loot I missed? I don't know. But I will definitely complete all the side quests. Tony J says, why is Richard shortened to Dick anyway, when Rich and Rick are both names? It's because Richard is descended from the Anglo-Saxon name Ditchard, from whence the nickname Dick comes. Rick, Richard, Dick, Ditchard. I mean, imagine, he could have been called Ditchard Price. No. True story. Jillian Z says, Ox, I did that. I would want you to personally, if you want as many power nodes as possible, you know how you love power nodes and ammo, so that's my vote. Thanks, Julian. What I'm thinking I'll probably do is proceed along the main quest until I get to the point where I'm like about to beat the game, and then we'll see how much time we have. If we've got time, then, you know, maybe we'll go back. But if we don't, then we'll just beat the game. Freddie Simmons says, I think you try to get all of the loot. Man, you guys really want to see me get all of the loot. I think I've got a plan. I might get all of the loot depending on the time. Sledge says that was slightly better than Chat GPT, Ox. I'd be curious to see what Chat GPT would say. The etymology of Dick from Richard is. Because I've always wondered what that is too. Phil says it's time. And you're right, Phil, it is time. Let me move my chat on over to another screen here. Drew Walker on Facebook says, haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you, Drew. I stream 3 times now. 3 times a week. So it's good to see you here on Facebook. Padre says, you know you overdid it on St. Paddy's Day when you think you're kissing the Blarney Stone and then it kisses back. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Why wasn't Jesus born in Ireland? He couldn't find 3 wise men or a virgin. Oh! 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 All right, let's start the game. Okay. Jillian Z says, K, Ox, there's a clear point of no return. You won't miss it. Fishkey says, Ox got the badonkadonk. Oh my god. And here I thought we were going to get through a broadcast without talking about body pillows. All right. Let's continue. Oh my god, a mouse where the scroll wheel actually works. I am in heaven. Look at this. I can easily switch between all my weapons because I fixed my scroll wheel. Well, I got a new mouse. Oh, this is so much easier. Brilliant. Okay, main objective, destroy Tendril in the deluxe court. Oh, that's right. I remember where I'm at now. Alright, as you can see, I've completed all my side missions. So all we've got is Chapter 10, End of Days. Alright, as soon as I pop that zit, they're all gonna spawn. I wonder if I can touch power. Doggone it! I'm out of health! You had to sneak up behind me. I can only choose one, huh? Oh, damn. Well, we're exploring the deluxe bathrooms. Hey, pulse rounds in the toilet. I'll take that. Come on, give me something to heal myself. There we go. Force energy, nice. Well, the nice thing about cultists is they always commit suicide. Okay, let's go check that door, and then we'll go pop the zit. What? What is that? Oh, are those feet? Are those dismembered feet? Oh, it's bowling! Wow, I just went bowling with a head and feet. Okay, that's it. Unless I'm missing something, is there something I can move? No. Okay. Right, let's do this. Oh, that was the wrong one. It's the next one. Wait, no, that was the right one. Ah! Oh, come on! For Pete's sake. And of course my traps did squat all because they spawned right next to me. They don't go down the hallways because they came out of vents or anything. No, they just pop up out of the ground. Okay. Oh, let's see, what can I do without wasting all my ammunition? Spencer Fritz says, Oxhorn, I've recently gotten into cigars. Could you recommend any brands? I've been interested in trying new types and would love to know what you enjoy yourself. Thank you, Spencer. I like anything that's hand-rolled. So brands aren't the best way to go about it because every brand of cigar is going to have their good cigar and their bad cigar. They want to make a cigar for both markets. So just go for something that's hand-rolled and not machine-rolled. Make sure that it doesn't include any chopped-up filler, that it's made completely with whole leaves. That would be my recommendation. All right, tell you what if I stand in this doorway? They can't spawn behind me if my back is to a door. Just making sure I got all the loot. I think there was something I missed in the crew quarters. I'll go check that out in just a second. Making sure I got everything here. This looks okay. All right, there was one thing in the crew quarters. I think it was like a semiconductor or something like that. Credits. Hey. Right. Oh, come on. Wow, I wasted that. I'm wasting that too. There we go. Okay.
Logging security card.
Yay, flamethrower upgrade. All right. Although I don't need it. But I gotta get out of it. What was that? Did you hear a baby? Thought I heard a baby. Oh, I don't want to go out that door. I don't want to go out the door. Right, out and to the right. Did we get everything here? Crew quarters. Deluxe bunks. Deluxe quiet bunks. Guest room. Bathroom. Alright, we explored all of that. This was locked. The deluxe shift bunks. We just unlocked it with the battery. So now we go down here and then we'll be safe. Lane Berry says it was the doll. Was the doll making that creepy kid noise? Oh. Okay, I think the invincible guy, we left him in the last room. Is he gone, though? Can we go back and loot the other guys we killed? Because we had those other speedy guys pop up, and I want to loot them. All right, looks like he's gone. Okay, we can move on. Oh! Well, we're slowly getting through. We can now get that. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. I opened it, but I can't reach anything. There we go. I got it. Okay, so we need to go down to finish popping all these zits. Let's save. Hold on, do we have anything to sell? I've got 2 upgrades now. Oh, there's no bench. The White Wolf says, Motive did such a fantastic job with this remake that EA put out a survey asking if people want 2 and 3 remade as well. The majority want them to pick up where we left off. We need Dead Space 4. I agree. They did do a really good job here. All right, can I reach any from this angle? I don't think I can, so we need to go down. No, we don't. We go this way. Oh, that's right, because this path is now open to us. There was a big tentacle arm that was blocking us earlier.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
Poor Dr. Klein. Why is it there's always a doctor named Klein in these games? I mean, it's not like Klein is a very common name, but when he shows up in a game, he's always a doctor. Ooh, what is this? Executive quarters. Wow, who are all the suits? Oh, another mass suicide. Planetary Mining and Investor's Guide. CEC Shareholders, Pamphlet 202, please do not distribute. What is planet cracking? Planet cracking is, quite literally, the dismantling of planets and moons on a macro scale by dedicated vessels known as planet crackers. Entire worlds are fractured with gravity tethers to reveal the rich seams of valuable minerals contained inside. These fractured pieces of debris are mined, processed, and then shipped to their destination. You may have read environmentalists' reports claiming the destruction of a planet can destroy an entire solar system due to the disruption in the gravitational forces that hold each celestial object in orbit. Some of the wilder reports claim this causes the whole system to spin out of control or planets to smash into each other. We would direct concerned investors to the article Safe and Sustainable, CEC's Pledge to the Health of Our Galaxy, for a detailed breakdown of the truths about planet cracking. The short answer is, planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earth and the colonies. Out of over 36 planet cracks, only one operation has met with less than optimal results. Critics often cite the Wanot disaster 11 years ago, wherein a planet cracker, 3 supply ships, and a colony were lost due to a gravity tether failure. They rarely mention that since that time, CEC has strengthened relationships with our manufacturers, committed to regular crew training seminars, and implemented safety protocols to ensure a disaster of that magnitude can never happen again. Before each planet crack, the candidate worlds are carefully chosen for their mineral content, net worth, and the safety with which they can be dismantled. Planet crackers are also invaluable for harvesting asteroids and rogue planetoids, which present a deadly risk to expensive infrastructure and installations. Planet cracking, a detailed breakdown. Planet cracking is a lengthy process, typically spanning from 3 to 5 years. Generally, the first year is spent prospecting and setting up the planet-side colony. To minimize losses, these colonies are intentionally a light outlay in terms of infrastructure. The next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tether maintenance, and related planet-side activities. The planet cracker arrives between the 2.5 and 3 year mark. depending on the progress of excavation. Once the ship is in orbit, preparation for tectonic chunk extraction begins. This takes approximately 1 week. The removal of an excavated chunk from the planet into a stabilized geosynchronous orbit usually takes about 1 day, 24 standard hours. During this process, billions of tons of debris break off from the underside of the chunk, creating an instant asteroid ring around the planet. While the floating debris is extremely dangerous, Planet Cracker ships have an excellent asteroid defense system, ADS, to keep the ship and crew safe from harm. For more information on our proprietary ADS technology, see accompanying literature. This process is repeated until the entire planetary body has been broken up and processed. Smaller bodies, such as asteroids, are drawn into the mining bays and processed directly, using direct processing beams to reduce waste. As you can see, the profit margins of planet cracking vastly outweigh solely planet-side operations, which may not be profitable for decades or more, and represent massive outlays in terms of personnel, infrastructure, equipment, and insurance costs. About us. CEC, Concordance Extraction Corporation, is the largest solar mining and extraction company in the Earth colonies, and the 5th largest interstellar company in terms of market capital. Since our founding, we have become a powerhouse of industrial might and a major cross-system employer. With a generous budget allocated to election spending, CEC has always been able to maintain a strong market position and secure political support thanks to our dedicated lobbying bureau. CEC owns over 400 deep space vehicles, including 5 planet crackers, with the famous USG Ishimura as our flagship. CEC pioneered the scan and catch technique, which is now a staple of asteroid mining, and was the first to implement shock point drives for commercial use. We are the largest supplier of precious metals to commercial interests across inhabited space. We take your financial security, the well-being of our employees seriously. When you invest in CEC, you are investing in a future we can all believe in. CEC, powering humanity into the future. Well, I need a drink after that. Captain Matthias. Ho-ho! Oh, it's a bit hazy in here. All that smoke. Eternal rest to Captain B. Matthias from unidentified sender, subject confidential, fleet position confirmed. To Captain Benjamin Matthias. Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the Church's Holy Fleet. Congratulations. Your generous donations over the years have already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. While I cannot guarantee which ark will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operations and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring that convergence will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. I must reiterate that this berth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safely delivered into church hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, I will be pleased to finalize your resting place among the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. Praised be the marker and its prophets, Phoebe Tremaine, Sanctified Messenger, Fleet Selection, and Security, Church of Unitology. All correspondence to and from this individual is monitored. Disclosure of any of this information in the message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and/or excommunication. Oh, I can make you whole again, huh? Yeah, no thanks. First officer. Infidels. Personal log, D. White, first officer. Doggone unis are running the ship. So far, I know for sure Captain Matthias, CSO Kine, Second SO Mercer, LCDR Holt, Lieutenant Corolla, Lieutenant Junior Grade Pitts, Lieutenant Junior Grade Reed, Ensign Maynard, Ensign Shandy, Ensign Espeleta, and Ensign Natividad. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads? Can't be coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Update, checked some files. A lot of those reassignments started after Director Eckhart got chatty with the captain. Since when does the C-suite give a damn about personnel? So this first officer was not a marker head, was not part of the Church of Scientology, and someone came into his chambers and scribbled infidel on the wall. Of course they did. Isaac Nias, with his first super chat, says, Oxhorn, love your lore vids on Fallout 4. Would love to watch you play Dying Light 2. Thanks, I may consider that sometime. I'll have to add it to the list. Jillian Z says, so they have these ships filled with corpses just floating in space. If one of those little transformer necromorphs get on one of them, it's all over. Yeah, I know, it's it's terrifying, but apparently this church believes quite literally that their bodies will be reanimated in the afterlife. Christianity has a similar viewpoint where, well, some people believe in the rapture. The Bible says that the sea will cough up its dead, and will be given, the Christians will be given a glorified body, right? And so some people in times past sought to preserve their bodies as well. I mean, Egyptians sought to preserve their bodies. It makes a lot of sense that you would find a cult that tried to preserve the bodies of their dead as a form of their afterlife. Ooh, this got punched. Can't access it. Executive bathrooms. Oh, here we go. Executive quarters keycard.
Clearance confirmed.
All right, that's the zip. Oh, bull crap! Bull crap! Bunch of chicken nuggets jump out of the toilet. Of course they do. Okay, so I'll pop that zit in a second. Let me finish exploring this big room. Then there's the final room. That officer, but then hold on, there's this one. Executive quarters keycard opens that. Before we pop it, let's go check it out, because I know something's gonna spawn as soon as we pop it.
Logging security card.
Oh, yeah.
Logging security card.
Okay, how much ammo do I have left for the pulse rifle? 14 rounds. Right, let's switch to the... Oh, I'm switching to the pulse rifle because I was using the other one. Oh, I can't believe I missed these. Right, let's see what's inside. Second officer, Jay Sheik. Oh! Hand, hand, foot. Hand, hand, foot. Foot. Hand, 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 foot, foot. Okay. Where's the circle? For a minute there, I thought it was going to be "We will rock you." Hand, hand, foot. Hand, hand, foot. But no, it's hand, hand, foot. Hand, hand, foot, foot. Hand, 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 foot, foot. Where's the next marker or the next circle? There's a circle here. Does this count? Hand, hand, foot, hand, hand, foot, foot, hand, 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 foot, foot. No, it looks like it only works on the red circles. Well, no save point. Unless I go back. I don't want to do all that again. I just know they're going to spawn a bunch of guys as soon as I pop it. And I don't want to do all of that again. So let me find a save point real quick. We've got 75,000, but I'm saving up for one more suit, aren't I? I need more stasis energy. Oh, what now?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, what now?
Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
God. All right, we're okay. We made it. All right, place is looted. Let's go. All right, that side is now clear. Yeah. Norby9K says, Arg! Arg back at you, my friend. Everybody do the Arg. Hold on one second. I got a spammer I got to deal with. On Facebook. Almost done. There we go. Let's see, down the elevator now, I think. Oh no, yeah. This thing just cleared. We got that. We can now go in there.
Remember, we spoke on the valley.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Whoa! Whoa, what?
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, a nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
Okay, but how...
Thank you, Mr. Mark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
But how do we know this will work? I mean, we've learned enough lore by now to trust Dr. Klein. Dr. Klein was really the only believer who was pretty rational and realized that, yeah, this was a bunch of pretty awful stuff that was happening, and he tried to fight against it. So we can trust Dr. Klein. The problem is, this entire plan hinges on what he heard from somebody else. Catherine or somebody else says that you return the marker and he goes to his slumber. How do we know that? I mean, at this point, I guess we gotta try it, because it's the only thing left to do.
Clearance confirmed.
Nexus organism. She was only a voice at first, but now she is my constant companion again. I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me. And as always, she sees to the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident, some severance. Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate? Or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless if this theory is correct, if the two are now at odds, if the marker can quell the hive mind, it would cut the puppeteer's strings at a stroke. It seems obvious in retrospect. These necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet there's clear, if rudimentary, purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. But where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all necromorphs converted by a marker share this bond? Pack instinct? Or is the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication? Perhaps the first ever observed. How painful to admit that the marker's horrors still hold a fascination for me. Now I think I understand my predecessors, those who first studied the black marker, rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. Are we returning to Earth? Is the marker falling back into the church's hands? Yes, Amelia. There are always alternate solutions. Always. So wait a minute. He got this plan from a voice in his head? And he needs our help. Amelia, the voice in his head. So a voice is telling him to send the marker back. Amelia, Amelia. Oh, this is probably a bad idea. He can help us? I mean, this is not a good idea. Why are we doing this? Amelia, Amelia, Amelia. Where did it go? He went in there. He has scribbled the name of his imaginary friend, Amelia, all over the place. And we're taking his advice. Of course we are. Jeez. Never should have brought it on board. Never should have brought it on board. The marker. Workbench. Flamethrower upgrade unlocked. Force gun upgrade unlocked. Well, let's check the force gun. Hey, oh my god. What is SP3? Gravity wells have a larger radius. Alright, so we've got SP1. We somehow missed SP2. Not sure how we did that. We've got 9 nodes. How are we doing on the suit? We're doing pretty good on the suit. We've got all of the HP nodes. And those are the nodes that matter. We got SP 1, 2, and 3 on the plasma cutter. We got SP 1, 2, and 3 on the pulse rifle. We've got SP 1 on the line gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could spend 4 and have 5 left over and get SP2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so close. We could almost get to SP3. Let's do line gun. Reload time. Capacity. Reload time. SP2. We're 1 away from getting SP3 on this gun. Padre says, it's called pushing the I believe button there, Ox. Never a fun position to be in. Always works out. Yeah. I hear ya. Steel 101 says Amelia is his dead wife. Ah, even better. All right, so we can't follow him. He snuck out. But we can pop this zip. Oh, no big mass spawn of guys? They're gonna be in the next room, aren't they? Now we go down. So that's the marker. Which is why it's been talking to us as we got close to it.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
I love this thing. I love it.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh, I love the force guns so much. Ooh. Okay, we came down there. Why is everything so fuzzy, as if I'm drunk? There's the marker. Guess we gotta load it. Alt Grendel says, "Hello, Oxhorn in chat. I finally made it here." Hey, Alt Grendel, it's good to see ya. Right. Is there anything we haven't looted yet? That leads to a common area. That leads to the mess hall. Did we go to the common area? Okay. To unlock those doors, we need to load the marker. Oh, that's why it's blurry. We get close to the marker and everything gets blurry. Objective updated. Reach the executive shuttle.
You have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
That's the last note I need. Something bad's gonna happen. Which is why they're giving me all the ammo. I'm about to have a big fight. Okay, controls, stand by. Goodness. They're giving me all the loot. What is that language? Okay, I guess we get on the shuttle. Wish I could find a save point. Install the singularity core. Do we do it from inside or from outside? Guess we do it on the outside. Oh, here we go. Singularity core, it's like a flux capacitor.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Test fire the engines. Are we gonna fry this Klein guy? Okay, this is unlocked now.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear. Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
Kevin, I know what I gotta do. Boom! Hunter dead! You're done, Harris. He can't hurt you anymore, says Isaac. All it took was a little bit of jet fuel. Funny that. Grav guns saved the day. Ah! Crap!
You bastard! Take it. Bring conversions! Make us whole!
Oh no! Mercer's dead! Who could have guessed? Oh no. Oh no! I didn't get to loot the boss! Oh, Isaac, what's going on? Damn.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark? Mr. Clark, come in.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat me.
Fuck Altman, too.
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Achievement unlocked, Keeper of the Faith. Objective canceled. Load the marker. Chapter 10, End of Days completed. Chapter 11, Alternate Solutions. Right, we did it. Well, folks, she's right about Dr. Klein. He did kill the captain. But if we remember from the holotape, it's because the captain was freaking out about unitology stuff, and it was an accident. But he is talking to the ghost of his dead wife. So, yeah. Probably got a screw loose or two. Okay. So we could go out there. But there's a door over here. The White Wolf says the marker keeps people under its influence alive as long as they are useful. Without the hunter, Mercer is non-essential. I also love how Isaac at this point is more highly annoyed than scared. Yeah, it's great. He's really highly annoyed. All right, we need to go that way. But there's this door to cryogenics. Have we been to cryogenics? There's a save point up here and a locked number 3 door that we have not been to yet. Okay, but then this is taking us back out that way. All right, is there anything we haven't explored over here yet? No. Let's go get the locked number 3 door, then we'll go back the other way. Ah, right. We have been here. Yeah, this is where we first fought the hunter. Padre says, Ox, you missed my last dad joke super chat. Sorry, I was in the middle of a boss fight. Let me see if I can find that. Actually, that was a while ago. So that was probably before I did the boss fight. He says, the temple of the giant sea cow has recently been rebuilt. Faith in huge manatee restored. Faith in huge manatee? Faith in humanity? See, I'm not that tired. I'm okay. I got that one. With money, you can buy land. With faith, you can move mountains. With strip mining, you can do both. Oh, strip mining. You can buy land and move mountains. Love it. Have faith, Ox. You can do it. Thank you, Padre. That's where I came from. Oh, okay.
Clearance confirmed.
All right. A couple of security level 3 lockers and a save point. Jillian Z says Ox might want to check other floors for locked doors. So in my last broadcast, I checked every single floor for locked doors, and I went ahead and got all of the ones that had master locks. So we've got that. It's done. And there are a few doors. There are a few floors with some skill level 2 and 1 locked doors that I missed.
Clearance confirmed.
Not sure I really want to go back for all of those. Hey, weapon upgrade, line gun. I mean, all right, maybe I do want to. I just got the line gun upgrade. That was the one I was missing too. Workbench. Yeah, I need to go there. Upgrade unlocked. Line gun upgrade graph extended. Oh my god. All right, well, hold on. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, jeez. We got a SP3. Well, the good news is that we're only 3 notches away from getting SP3, but we're only 1 notch away from completing SP3 on the force guns. We're going to go ahead and do that. Gravity wells have a larger radius. Check. All right, now we'll start moving towards SP3 on the line gun. Okay, and that's everything for this floor. So we need to go back. Is there a shop nearby? I think there is.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
We? You said
Yes,
we.
Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Okay. There is a shop. This door is locked. Why is that still locked? No power. Have I been in that room? I think I have been in that room. Yeah, I think I have. Okay, let's go back the way we came. Because there was the locked door that we missed that I want to get. away! Oh, and I found a node. All right. Wait a minute. Yep, this is right. Okay, this is where we battled with the beast. This is the locked door that leads to the tram. Hey. And it's dark. Great. Alt Grendel says, what did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school? What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school? Bison. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Ocean Man, a member for 9 months, says the largest mountain is always tired. It seems it don't ever rest. With that, it's time for another cigar. Yay! Oh, there's a shop at the end of this hall. Gotta go to the shop. Oh, this banging. What is this banging? Terrifying ambience. Hunter says very close to the end. If I'm that close to the end, is there another suit upgrade? If not, I might as well spend my money on nodes. See, the problem is I don't want to spend my money now and then have another suit upgrade. Only a new game plus, says the chat. Great. Great. Then I'm buying nodes. Okay, let's go to the line gun. Let's get the next SP3. 7 nodes left. Air? No. Stasis zone size? Maybe. Kinesis grab range? HP? Yes. Oh wait, we got these. Stasis zone size, air, stasis energy. Now that would be useful. Stasis duration, also useful. But to get to these, I got to increase size. So that's total of 4 nodes to complete that, leaving me 3 nodes to finish upgrading my weapons. On this one, I've got 3 damage upgrades that I don't have yet. On this one, I've got 2 damage upgrades that I don't have yet, and I use this one a lot. No, 4! I've got 4 damage upgrades that I don't have. God. On this one, I've got 5 damage upgrades that I don't have yet. And on this one, I've got 3 damage upgrades that I don't have yet. All right, 2 of which are directly next to it. So I could get 2 easy. I could get 4. I could get all of these easy. Two, 3, 4. I could get all 4 of these easy as well. This one, I don't have an easy time getting. Okay, tell you what. Let's do a damage upgrade for the plasma cutter. Let's do a damage upgrade for the pulse rifle. Damage upgrade. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the suit. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's not that... I've got all of the HP upgrades. That's what's important. It's not that important. Let's go to the line gun. It's improved damage because we've only got 1 damage upgrade on this one. Damage upgrade for the line gun. We've only got 2 damage upgrades for this one. Damage upgrade for the force gun. 3 nodes left. Alright, so we've got 3 damage upgrades. We've got 2 damage upgrades. We've got 4 damage upgrades. We've got 4 damage upgrades. Padre says, you know, this ambience is truly terrifying. If only we had a big, bold, beautiful Oxhorn booty body pillow with tassels that says, ah, every time you squeezed it so we'd feel safe and comforted. Or, do you not love us, Ox? Not that much. I mean, I love you guys, but not that much. And I think that's reasonable. I'm not being unreasonable. All right. 3 left. I love the plasma cutter. I have a hard time keeping ammunition for the plasma cutter. I have an easier time keeping ammunition for the pulse rifle. So let me put 1 damage upgrade into the pulse rifle. That brings me 2 away from its cap. I'm going to do 1 damage upgrade for the plasma cutter. Oh, I actually can't. I'm not next to any other damage upgrade for the cutter. So we're going to put it into the pulse rifle. 1 left. I could max out damage for the pulse rifle. I'm going to do it. Click an Orca says, Ox, stop. You only need 2 for the suit. What do you mean? Oh. For energy and duration, yeah. But I miss out on size. I want size. I should really put it into that. But I like damage too. I really like damage. I want to maximize my pulse rifle. I'm going to get more nodes. I'll put the rest into the suit. Done. 4 shots with the pulse rifle to kill that guy. At max damage. I got all the loot down here, didn't I? I think I did.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Ooh, there was a bench on the way, but sadly I'm all out of nodes.
Flight deck tram control.
Anime Swords says, sell the stuff in your storage.
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Says, sell the stuff in your storage. That's a good idea. All the ammo for the other weapons that I won't use. Yeah, I should sell it in my storage. Hopefully I'll pass by a shop.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
And another bench. Flight deck. Can I sell these old suits? Nope. I can equip them. Can I sell this? Nope. I can equip it. Okay. Oxygen. Don't need that. Let's sell it. Ripper blades. Not using it. Oh, all of this contact ammo. Oh, man. I'd hate to lose it. But I'm not using the weapon. I didn't spec into it, so. Alright, I want the rest of this. I've only got 3 health potions, and I need the rest of this ammo. Shop! I can afford one more. So now I'll start working on the suit. The next time I find a bench. Save point and a bench across the hall. Oh. Okay, let's go to the suit. Stasis zone size. Stasis energy. I need stasis energy. Let's maximize that. Then we'll work on size and duration.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Oh, great. Bunch of baddies. Well, here I am. They are just throwing all of the ammo at me right here at the end of the game. Well, what's hiding here? Hey. Achievement unlocked.
Emergency. All personnel
There's
proceed
always
to your
Pang.
designated safe zone immediately.
I want more Pang. Is this an Easter egg? I just found a Pang. An oddly intriguing artifact from the past. Sell at the store for credits. I want more Pang. What's a Pang? Off went my head. Did I not have full life? Oh my god. How many shots did that thing take? God.
Unable to reroute critical functions.
Give me Pang. Pang!
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
I can't pick that up. No, I want the arm. I want the steak. Guess I can't. I want a spiky. That worked.
Logging security card.
Oh, what did I just get? A weapon upgrade? For the force gun. Oh! And I spent all those nodes. Ooh. Ooh, what's going on?
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held prisoner by Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build something. To make his markers start converging? I don't know. Liz, if you find this, don't touch that marker. And if you see Mercer, run. I love you. After David, I never imagined Fuck, he's coming back.
Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here.
If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it.
But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. I'll hold on to them. There. Now the marker. You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple. Safety first.
Okay, a lore reason that explains why we find the force gun upgrade here. Yay!
Clearance confirmed.
Oh man, they're just throwing money at me now. Retrieve cargo? Hold on, we'll be back. Want to make sure I got all the loot. Activate bridge. Okay, I think this room is looted. Workbench. Shop. Let's go spend money. We just got all the stuff. Let's upgrade what we can.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
All right, how much do I get for Pang? 30,000? 30,000. Wow. I mean, yeah. That's great. I mean, I need to sell $200 worth of stuff to get one more node. I'll sell one health pack. No, the health packs are really rare. Ah, I'm so close to one more. 200. I'm 200 away. Oh well, I'm sure I'll have an opportunity to find a workbench and get more nodes later. Okay, force gun upgrade. Ooh, SP2, we can get it. Gravity wells last much longer. Duration. Size. And size. Okay, we've maxed out our suit for everything except oxygen, which is really unnecessary. The only oxygen upgrades we had to because they were on the way to unlock other stuff. Freddie Simmons says, I think you have some Ripper blades in your inventory. Nope. I've got health, plasma, line racks, and force energy. That's it.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on!
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
It's working!
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Bridge is obstructing transfer.
Jeez.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, I know, I got it, but I had to fight off a horde. Did I loot everything? I think I did.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Ah!
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
They spawned them on either side of the bridge. I should have seen that coming. I should have moved off the bridge and waited for the spawn, so I could have kited them around this big square ramp. But no, I stayed on the bridge and watched it move around, and they spawn right on either side. So I got
Access
stuck.
bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kind? Your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish
She's
me
gonna
luck.
die. Meet Kine at the hangar bay. She's gonna die. Right. Kine's gonna get her killed. Accidentally, probably, but still.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect. Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Ooh. Let there be light.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, yeah. Achievement unlocked, Eviscerator.
Quarantine lifted.
Man, I like the line gun. Wow, I did something there. Cool. Let's save. Why is that door locked? Let's go find out. Service area, flight deck. Locked. I guess we'll go there later.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Oh yeah. Something bad's gonna happen.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Reposition the marker. Okay. How do I turn off gravity? Guess I gotta go through here. Ah, the door is magically unlocked. Oh, Jip. Nothing in that one. Just looking for any loot that might be hiding. Gravity control. Okay. That's locked.
Entering zero gravity. Mark. Gotta loot the room first before I activate the quest marker and a bunch of guys spawn.
least I don't have to worry about oxygen. That was the wreck of the ship that we came in on. Not seeing anything else. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wait a minute, we don't do that? Oh, don't tell me we gotta go down. Oh, we do, don't we? Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey! All right. And another node. Okay, we got a battery sitting here. Let's find out where we need to put it. Okay. Where does the battery go? It goes in there, but there's already a battery in there. Oh, it goes around the corner. Whoop. Nope, thought I saw a chest. Do we need this battery for anything, or is this from a different puzzle? Okay, well, the power cord goes there, but there's no node to install it. Ah, that's right. We open that. Okay, that switches the tracks. Oh, but now those are not powered. Crap, I think I did this in the wrong order. Aviro says, started working at night recently, and I so look forward to Scotch and smoke rings to get me through the night. Well, Thursday at least. Play on good, sir. Thank you, Aviro. Okay, now that one? What's this one again? Where? Oh. Well, I'm out of ammo for the plasma cutter now.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Restore gravity. Ooh, hey, whoa, what's this? We got loot. Yay, plasma energy.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
traitor! It was her the whole time!
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Oh!
Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
What?
It's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Oh, shoot. Oh, we're left here! No! Kine, no!
All for nothing.
Oh, Kine! That's fascinating.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Right, Nicole! How could he forget about his wife? He was about to leave without his wife. Oh my God. So wait a minute then. The marker was real. There was a real alien artifact, but it was on Earth the entire time. That's what unitology wanted. This one they were all drawn to was an Earth experiment. It was created by humans, but humans recreating alien technology made this. No wonder it freaked everything up. Avi Rose says, for your information, Ox, it's pronounced Avi, like the video, or AVI, like the video file format, and rot. AVI rot. Okay. Well, like rotten, lol. It's AVI rot T. AVI and Tori, my wife and my names, forwards and backwards, sharing the I. Okay, AVI rot. Thank you for the clarification there. Well, I mean, I'm really curious about Dead Space 2 now. But why did she have to kill Kine? The poor guy. Survived all of this with Mercer. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of Mercer. I have a feeling he's going to show up again as some sort of zombie monster tentacle thing.
Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity.
Something is off about Nicole. I hate to say it, All right, one slap, one stomp. But not there, I guess. I hate to say it, but there's something weird about her steely gaze. She did play along with Mercer. I don't think she's into unitology, but she's into something, and I don't quite get it. The White Wolf says the fantastic thing about this series is, as the games go on, more and more is revealed. You will get to see one of the churches of Scientology in Dead Space 2. It's just as creepy as it sounds. Thanks, White Wolf. I'd prefer no more spoilers, please. I want to play the game and be surprised as I play it. The ZPM became a gold ox. Thank you, the ZPM. Wow. Wow. Is she T-posing, or is she really just doing this? Come on. Nicole, what is this? What are you doing? Why is she... Is that a glitch, or is she supposed to be doing that? If she's supposed to be doing that, that is creepy as hell. Just... She's already getting in her zombie stance. Avirot says, I failed. How about Avirot? Have you been pronouncing AVIs Avis? Have I been pronouncing them wrong? The video format, AVI. I always just said AVI, not Avi. Are they called Avis? Is there a GIF/GIF argument about AVIs? It's always been AVIs, right? All right. Avirot. Thank you, Avirot. I will try to pronounce it correctly. Nicole, what the heck? Could you just chill out? Oh!
There you are.
Thank God you're
It
here.
was a glitch. Oh, thank God.
I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Aww.
Good, but
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
What?
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
What? Why are we bringing it back? Make us whole again? She's talking weird. Okay, I'm glad she wasn't doing the zombie pose, but she's still talking weird. Make us whole again? Yeah, Nicole. What's your game, hon?
We don't have much time.
Right, I guess I'll just do that then. Initiate shuttle recall? I guess. Yeah, well, that's my only option.
Isaac, recall the shuttle. It's the only way.
I mean, you're right there. You can push the button just as well as me. You've got two hands and you're not using them. All right, fine, I'll do it.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac. You don't know what you're doing.
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Whoa.
Escape pod. Damn. We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Fate? I mean, he should know she's being weird. He's married to her. What are you doing? It's back.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
She's not gonna join us on board, is she?
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
Never again. We must be whole. She's gonna send us to Aegis 7 with this thing and stay on the Ishimura and die. And now we're gonna be stuck on an alien
Can't wait
world
much longer. Go to the shuttle. I'll be there soon.
with a human-made corruption of alien technology that creates zombies. Why are we doing this? I know this is stupid. I know that what we're doing is really, really bad. And she's not herself. Why is there another option? Can we not do this crazy thing that we're doing right now? The White Wolf says one more fantastic attention to detail here. Isaac's dialogue in this scene changes depending on if you do the side quest and/or if you do something extra in New Game Plus. I see. Well, I mean, that made a lot of sense because the side quest involved watching the video conversation between Isaac and Nicole where he pissed her off by blaming her for his mother and father's death, which was a stupid thing for him to do, but okay, I can see that he was angry and he was in the moment. But she's not acting now at all like she was acting in that video. She was feisty and testy, and she was an intelligent scientist, and she had character. Now she's a zombie. And we're following her because why? Love, I guess. Love. The ZPM says, finally caught alive. Thank you for all of your content. That was his first super chat. Thank you, the ZPM. And Sarah Bear says, loving this stream. Thank you, Sarah Bear. Oh! Die! Well, that was the end of my pulse rifle ammo. God. I'm getting on a ship. I'm going to an alien world with the marker alone. Because Nicole's not going to go with me. She's going to go down with the Ishimura. I'm betting you anything. She's just going to stay here. She'll say something stupid like, oh, there's too much blood on my hands, or I was too involved with Dr. Mercer, or I'm just not feeling myself today. Oh my god, I'm out of cutter ammo. I'm out of pulse rifle ammo. This had better be the end of the game because I'm running low on ammo here. Well, all aboard. Bye, Nicole. You're not coming, are you? She's not coming. Point of no return. You are about to leave the Ishimura and will not be able to return. All right.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
Okay, I called that wrong. And yet there's a bunch of creepy haze.
Say goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, you I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then.
Okay, zombie wife.
This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Could you stop? Could you stop with the whole "we will be whole again" thing? Achievement unlocked, Betrayed. Chapter 11, Alternate Solutions, completed. Chapter 12, Dead Space. Unload the marker. Why are so many people aboard the Ishimura trying to get the marker back to the planet? Dr. Kine, who was talking to his invisible dead wife, was trying to get the marker back to the planet. Now Nicole is trying to get the marker back to the planet, and she's saying things like, "We'll be whole again. Come, Isaac. We can be whole again." Why do I get the impression that maybe there's another sentience on the planet that is trying to get the marker back to the planet so it can do bad, bad things? Aegis 7. We are on an alien world.
Isaac, now's our chance.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Now's our chance, Isaac. Come to us. Upload the marker, Isaac. We can be whole. Sorry, honey. You know how I work? I like loot. Give me the loot. Oh, yeah. Locked. Battery. Locked. Wonder if I need that for something. Locked. Wifey. Okay, let's explore the other side. Oh. I can't go over there from here. Right, down we go. Well, I guess I'll do it. You're right there, Nicole, but whatever, I'll do it. Yeah! Got a node Well, that presumably means I'm going to find another bench. The White Wolf says, if you want to see something that would give you anxiety if you were a sign down here, look up at the sky. The expression, it feels like there's a piano over my head, doesn't come close to this. Oh. Oh, is that a big hunk of meteor? Is that part of the cracked planet that they were mining? And it's right above us. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a huge chunk of the planet that the rock cracker, the planet cracker, took out of the planet. Jeez.
Look. Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls.
Oh, God.
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
But we are together, Nicole. Like,
Come on. We need to hurry.
we're already together. Why did she say we'll be whole again? And then she said we'll be together again. It's like she's talking about multiple plurals here. I don't like this. I don't like knowing that what I'm doing is bad, but not being able to do anything about it.
You guide the marker, Isaac. I'll help from the control room.
Yeah, okay. Can I go with you? Nope, invisible wall. Gotta find a battery. Oh, we got bodies aplenty here. Oh, jeez. God. PCSI retrieval order from Captain B. Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are to be transported to the USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notify Doctors G. Domus and T. Kine upon arrival. Assignments: Sergeant G. Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, Private Kirklands. Authorized by Chief A. Vincent, PCSI Sec. Comments: Gabe, yeah, I know, it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7, and a kitty assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Alyssa. Right. We can buy 2 more. I think I have everything I want on the suit. I can buy a number of damage upgrades for the pulse gun. Let's see, these two are right next to each other. Damage is low on the line gun. $250 points. 150 points. 75 points, but low on ammo. 160 points. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish the game today.
Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Hey, great, another node. Okay, well, if I've got all of the damage I can for this one... Nope, there's another one. Maxed out. Almost maxed out. I'm 2 points away from maxing that out. In terms of damage, maxed out. And I'm 2 points away from maxing this out, but it's going to require 1, 2... Oh, there's one right there. 3. 3 nodes to max that out. 2 nodes to max the other. So 5 nodes. Oh. Wow. I just got hurt by the door. That's the first. That's the first. So stupid.
Signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it, but this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't
Why is Isaac just sitting here like, yeah, I've seen it too. Thank you. That's what I needed. Yeah, honey, that dead space you're talking about makes perfect sense. Been there. I can relate. Okay, we need to find a battery, but I didn't find the battery in there. So what am I missing? Restore power to shutter. That's the shutter. We need to find a battery. No battery. Battery. Okay, transport the marker through the security depot. Right, there's the marker.
Warning, unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
That was messy as hell.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
I'm frustrated that we just get to sit back and watch Isaac get all overtaken by this cult and we can't do anything about it. Okay, we moved the marker. This is where we had that awful fight. Transfer the marker through the supply depot. That door is busted. Room's behind us. Locked, but this is a dead end over here. So we'll loot it. Another node. Now this is unlocked, we can get more loot. Oh man, they're really giving it all to us. This is great. Okay.
Power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Restore power to the junction. God, what the heck? God. God! Those things just consume all my ammo. Are you... Jeez. I hate those things. Well, guys, I know this is the last chapter, but I don't know how close I am to the end, and I am over time now. Key card required. Huh. Very close, says the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
security card.
Oh, okay. There we go. 3 nodes. Great. The last time you guys said very close, I ended up playing for another 2 hours. Okay, nothing to sell. But I can buy another one of these. Okay, we need to go there. But we got a couple of doors, no power. Broken. Is this the way I came from? Yeah, okay, so there are only those 2 options. Wait. Bridge control, no power. Alright, so that's what I gotta go fix. Chat is saying 15 minutes, alright.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged. Warning, main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
I've got to solve a puzzle. Of course I do. Okay, so there's the battery. We've got a slot there. There's another battery.
Power restored to central generator.
And another slot there. Ah.
Power restored to east generator. Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to west generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Done it, Isaac. Power's flowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Could you stop saying that? Make us whole. Well, I lost it. Well, wait a minute. Here we go. so confused I don't know which one I came from. I think this is the one I came from. Because I'm not seeing anything to shoot. Here we go. I guess? What's down here? Okay, it's just the same room, I think. So that's everything I passed through.
Exiting zero gravity.
Right. Whoa! Ooh. Yay, I'm not dead. Hey, that's a good result any day. Was that the boss? And it's going through the chamber. I need an upgrade bench. I've got a bunch of nodes I want to spend. Alright, so the door's gonna unlock. There it is. Nothing to sell. Wait, I can sell this. Okay. Pyro says I missed some super chats. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can find some here. Padre says, you ever have that ex that shows up and you're like, hun, we weren't meant to be. And then she goes all Army of Darkness Deadite on you? Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting here. From Nicole. Yeah, I'm sort of getting that vibe too. We can be whole again. Click and Orca says 15 minutes, my butt, 60 minutes minimum. Oh, God. Thank you, Click and Orca. Save slot. Well, if that's the case, I'm lighting up another cigar. You hear chanting? Okay, doors are locked to us, but we do have this that we opened up by shooting that big pimple. Let's see what's up here, though the going is slow. I hate those guys. Move faster, marker. Any other doors unlocked? I don't think so. So. God. Whoops, I accidentally pushed that. Objective complete, yay! Let's wait for it to move. Let's do a hard save.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Nerd! One more. Recombination study, patient log. Dr. G. Abernathy, Aegis 7 Clinic, automated transcript. Dr. Abernathy, I've quarantined the former doctors Clifton and Hogan. We're barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be... Someone needs to keep a record. If the marker signal can change a body from a distance, we need to know. Update, the chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing. There's a yellowish briny liquid is bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's... oh god, I hope it's gas release. Update. Okay, now there's the esophagus is bulging and the jaw is collapsing. The head, his head is splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost looks like a proboscis with feelers. The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching, expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscle and bone, are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner. Thank you. Update. So the internal organs have reorganized themselves. The structure isn't... There seems to be a central organ now resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filling with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from the creature's proboscis. So the two must be connected. Update. The legs are quivering violently. The flesh is peeling away and merging with the flesh from the chest. Crap! The leg just bent backwards and... okay, now the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. It's starting to sit up. It seems fully reanimated. Can we... Hello? Yeah, PSEC? Anyone who's free to euthanize. God, do I have to think of every... Update. The spatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not his legs are elongating, somehow flaying themselves, and they're twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs into a single appendage. It's like some sort of tail. His face is contorting. His jaw is clenching and unclenching. It's crunching on itself, and crap, several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, but it can't accommodate the... Oh crap, his head is splitting open too, like Clifton's. I can't... Update, oh crap, he's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting. Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. PSEC? PSEC, is anyone left? Sounds of impacts, screaming, and an organic crunching noise. Huh, I wonder what happened.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
We need to hurry! We have to make it whole! If we don't make it whole, who will? Starting to get nervously low on ammo here. Well, there's the pedestal. Loader offline. Okay. Oh, right. We got to start moving it towards the pedestal. Right.
Now reunited with the pedestal.
Reunited with the pedestal. Our troubles are over. It's on the pedestal. She just walks right by.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
Sure, honey.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
Whoa! Shoot!
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Come on, give me one more shop. Give me one more store. Nicole, you just gonna stand there?
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on, come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
What? What?
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but...
This is the video he played at the very beginning.
Canuck was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Why? Why? Why would she do that?
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Oh my God.
Jacob.
What?
No.
What?
She can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
Damn.
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth Gov wanted.
Ooh. How is she immune from the marker?
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
Reach the landing pad. Well, with that, I'm all out of... I'm kidding. I won't do that to you. Ox, she was dead the whole time, says Case. Yeah, I get that. She committed suicide, but she knows what those things do to dead bodies. Why would she kill herself, knowing what they can do to a dead body? Why did she give up hope like that? That part just doesn't sit right with me. The White Wolf says if you take the first letter of each chapter, it spells Nicole is dead. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's wonderful. Give me ammo. Give me a workbench. Give me money. Give me a shop. Give me what I need to get through this.
Shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Why is Cross immune to the effect of the marker? She sees through everything. Yeah, this is the game's way of saying, boss fight coming. Just give me one more workbench. I've got all these nodes. Oh, come on, give me. No workbench. Giving me all these nodes. We will arm you for the battle, but we're not giving you any nodes or any workbench so you can actually use the nodes we're giving you. Look at all this money, but no, we're not giving you a shop. Right. Oh, yes. Our last room of rest. The one we started in. All right, we'll start by selling. Have I anything to sell? No. I got a ton of money, though. They gave me so much money. All right, I will buy 2 more nodes. That's going to give me 4. Daniels. Yeah, I meant Daniels. It is possible to misspeak while I'm multitasking, everybody. These things happen. Before I spend my nodes, I'm gonna save. Okay, what guns do I actually have ammo for? I have no plasma cutter ammo. Sarah Bear. With a sticker tip, thank you. I've got lots of force gun ammo. Rate of fire. Reload. Damage. Let's get the last damage. Projectile speed, capacity, rate of fire. Okay. Let's see if I can do it with what I got. Oh!
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Oh, it's coming! Daniels?
Grab my hand!
Isaac, please.
She would have killed us. Oh! Gruesome! Oh, God! Oh, what the heck?
This is all I got left!
Ouch. God! Spit your line. There you go. That's going to give me more room to work with. Spit your line. There we go. More room to work with. Oh, more acid. Okay, I see what you're doing. Out. One more to go. Ooh, I did that wrong. Well, that's a big pile of boogers and meat. Achievement unlocked, Mindless Prey. Objective complete, kill the hive mind. Objective updated, leave the planet. Well, Daniels is dead. She begged to be saved in the end. There was nothing we could do. Shadow 787 gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you and congratulations to Scully Gaming, John Goo, Chad Harger, Theron Johnson, Sarah Reger, Marine 98, Brangis, IMG Snap, Holly Phelps, and Christine J. There it goes. Wow. Achievement unlocked, Exodus. Achievement unlocked, set a benchmark. Chapter done. The only one left. Nicole is dead.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
So if only he had been able to finish the transmission.
I wish I could just talk to you.
What? Come on! That's how they end it? He's going crazy. He hallucinates her body next to his seat. That's how they end it. Oh my god. If only he had finished watching the video transmission at the very beginning of the game, he would have known Nicole was dead, and he might have been able to piece together that something was a bit off. But no, he got interrupted somehow, and the rest is history. Padre says, thanks for sticking it out, Ox. Know you're tired. We appreciate you, sir, and I appreciate you and everyone else watching. Thank you so much. Noah says, WTF, was that ending? I mean, how are we supposed to explain this from a lore perspective? I guess that the marker influenced him somehow and he hallucinated her dead body attacking him, because it couldn't really be her dead body attacking him. Her dead body is still back on the Ishimura. It wouldn't be on this escape pod that was on the planet. So there's no way she could have been there. So he must have hallucinated, right? It's ridiculous. But, I mean, the game came out in 2008. And this is the story they came up with then. I'm intrigued by the universe. I love the weapons. I love the game mechanics. I love exploring the ship. I love absolutely everything about playing this game. The plot was all right. It's not a bad plot at all. I wouldn't even say it's a mediocre plot. I'd say it's an above average game plot. Not the best plot I've ever had in a game. Not the best story. But it's above average. So I'm going to give it a nice big gold star in terms of story. Yeah, I can't wait to play Dead Space 2 and 3. I definitely want to play them on the program. The White Wolf says Kendra purposefully cut off the message as part of her mission. She unlocked the full file at the end. If that's the case, then why did she allow him to start the video at all, right? If she wanted to keep it from him, she should have just corrupted it or made it inaccessible or something like that. But no, she teased it to him by allowing him to start it. I guess that would have made him think that Nicole was still alive, giving him motive to go to the Ishimura. Okay, I can see why she would want to tease him a little bit with the thought that Nicole was still there. But yeah, I mean, I'm really interested about Daniels and her mission and how she was working with Earth government the entire time. I want to know, and I'm hoping Dead Space 2 and 3 dive more deeply into this, but I really want to know the dynamic between the Unitology cult and EarthGov, why apparently everyone on Earth is so afraid of Unitologists and kind of wants to keep them at arm's length. And then what's the reality of the aliens? Because there was a real alien marker found on Earth that spawned Unitology. Why is EarthGov keeping information about this real alien technology away from the people? Why are the Unitologists so... Why did they devote an entire religion to it? All these questions I'm hoping will be answered as we play more. Shadow787 says, Dead Space 2 explores his PTSD. It may explain this ending more. Thank you, Shadow787. Phil says, will you start Dead Space 2 next week? I'm tempted to. I worry about playing a series for too long, because then we're just, every week it's Dead Space. And I'm loving Dead Space. I'm trying to decide whether I should pace myself a bit, maybe play a different scary game for a couple of weeks, and then move on to Dead Space, or just dive right into Dead Space. I'm not sure. Toby Noble says, I was joking with my kids that there's no ending to a game quite like Outlast's ending, lol. Yeah, Outlast 1 had it was a memorable ending. It was a full frontal ending is what that was. Almost got demonetized on YouTube there for that. Okay, let's see if there's a post-credits scene. Israel says, oh yeah, the Resident Evil 4 remake. Didn't I play that, or was that the Resident Evil 2 remake? I played a Resident Evil remake a while ago. Is there a new one coming out? Twilight Pond says it's also important to understand that the developers didn't have all this lore figured out until 2. That's right, that's a good point. Chapter 12 completed, 50,000 credits awarded, 10 power nodes awarded, text logs awarded, advanced soldier rig level 6 suit unlocked. Text logs awarded? Your progress has been saved and you have unlocked New Game Plus. Phil says Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out March 24th or 23rd. Ah. Great. Well, then I'll be delighted to tackle a new Resident Evil remake. I'm curious about the text logs that we unlocked here. Do I have to go into New Game Plus to access them? I guess so. Well, we did it, everybody, and I think I'm going to end this here. Thank you all for joining me for this week's episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thanks for sticking with me as I powered through my fatigue at the beginning of the broadcast until I found my stride. And the boss at the end, you guys were really hyping it up. You were making me think that this was just going to be an awful, impossible boss. It ended up not being that bad. It was pretty straightforward. Shoot for the big glowing balls. Now, at the very end, where you're wriggling around in his tentacle, that was difficult. I kept trying to throw my stasis at him to slow him down, and I don't know if it was really effective. Ultimately, I think I shot it twice to kill it, and I got lucky the first time, and then the second time he drew me closer, and that enlarged the orb, and I was able to get it that second time. But yeah, it was a pretty straightforward boss fight, and if you didn't have long-range ammunition, it would have been pretty impossible. But thankfully, they threw a ton of ammunition down in the fight. Not only all of those boxes at the very beginning, but then the creatures that he spawned that you killed and dropped ammunition gave me plenty of ammunition to get through the fight. So it ended up being all right. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Thanks for all of your advice and your commentary getting through the game. Next week, I'll definitely have something for you. Not sure what it's going to be. Maybe it's going to be the next Dead Space. Maybe it's going to be, I don't know, something smaller. Maybe an indie game, something that flies under the radar. Not quite sure yet. Let me know what you'd like to see in the comments section of this video on demand once it's published, or on Twitter. I'd love to hear your feedback. Again, no live stream tomorrow. I've canceled my Friday live streams for the foreseeable future as I need the time in order to work on my lore video, but I will have the next episode in the full story of Fallout 4 available for you on Saturday. So that's to look forward to. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Get some sleep. I know I will. And I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.